There we go. Sorry, I did that thing where it like connected to some weird device. I think it's trying to connect to like a capture card. I need to change my socks real quick. I'll be right back. I keep going, oh my god, it's so cold. I should put my warm socks on. And then I'm like fucking dying of heat stroke. This is a very frequent occurrence. I don't know where these socks came from. They're probably not mine. I am going to wear them. Ooh, my shoulder. Okay. Right, so I was just blacksmithing pre-stream, and I'm going to continue to blacksmith because I need to make a little more money for the rest of my noble clothes. Oh, don't burn the steel, because I'm eating bread. Huzzah. Alright. Jesus, I earn like a fucking new level every time I fucking make one of these things, dude. Oh, we got. Gear will take 20% less damage. That sounds incredible. Mixed with that other thing, Hold on. Hold on, I need to make a really dumb joke. Come back. You need a what? Alright, that's it. Show me your wares. All right. Apples. Bottles. Apples. The tailor's up this way, I remember. No problem. I don't know what goes on in the second tailor. Like, this is all that's here. So. The other one's always locked, too. Like, I really don't know what happens. I want a... Noble's Gambison. Noble's Quilted Hose. Can I afford Noble Gloves too, or no? No. Wait, what? Why is that all the money I have? Didn't I just sell my really nice sword? It said it was gonna sell for like 500. What the fuck just happened? Was there a glitch? What? Did I just not get paid? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. Alright, you know what? Go try traveling over. Maybe just the hood is enough. Good old Grund. Grunt. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, we can do that thing where I change outfits. Maybe that's enough. Ah, just needed a hood. Thanks. All right. All right. Okay. He seems to know what's up. I'm just gonna follow him because I in fact am allowed to be here. I guess I'm glad I possibly found the guy I need to first. Definitely helpful. That was all fat. Delicious. All right. I want to ask a few things first before I get right to it. Egg working out. What can you tell me about Burge? What happens to the silver? If you notice anything suspicious, silver go missing. Alright. Okay. Find Volkmar. Great name, Volkmar. Thank you for the follow. Look at that horse. Mark. Hello, Mark. Windworth. Svaldeferi. Wait. Got a lot of space to find Mark. Hello. Alright, but there's a building over there, so I'd assume he's in the building. Doing well. Mark. No, I'm not finding Mark. Mark's over there. Hello. Oh. There you are. Volkmar. Hold on. Time to equip armor? Nope. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, hold on. Change back to outfit 1 here. Let's see him try that again. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, just gonna... Your turn. You're pretty good at this. There we go. Alright, asshole. Spill the fucking beans. Alright, tell me the full fucking story. Why didn't he take the silver himself? Aren't you fucking ashamed? Where does it go? The mine. Is Vivek involved? Give me the map. Probably. For Wenceslas. Yeah, you're fine. You were very cooperative. Damn it, I hate when it's considered robbing. Oh, this is considered looting. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Say this was done in a shaft? Okay. I was looking at the dog. There you go. There we are. I'm gonna steal your money. Stealing all your money. And your bone comb. That other bastard. Where you go? There you are. Oh. Take the noble quilted trousers. How lovely. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. So we meet again. Sure. Oh. I'm alright, but I will keep that in mind. Some graffiti on that one. Where's the shaft? I feel like it's gotta be the big building over there. Yeah, nothing going on in there. Oh. Now I'm not covered in dirt. Or, not dirt, blood. fair bit worse. Definitely more concerning to see someone covered in blood than dirt. I'm confused now. Okay, it's locked from the outside. I can just open it. Oh, there it is. Up the road a little bit. That is unhelpful. There should be another. Maybe the entrance is through the other one there. Hello? If you're down here, I'm going to kill you. You're gonna fucking die. Here I come. Hello? Hello, I'm coming to kill you. Now. I'm going to kill you. No, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. Killing you. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. I think I'm on a ledge. There we go. How are you still alive? Shouldn't be doing that. Alright, kill me. Kill me for a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Come on, you got this. You can do it. Come on. One more good hit. There you go. It only took him 2 years. Alright, let's do it again. Down the ladders. 2 ladders. That's 1 more than 1 ladder. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Alright, are you trying to offer me something? Need evidence against Vivek. Can't buy me. Alright, come on then, asshole. Yeah, I must suck. There we go. Oh, that was better. I'll deal with you in a second. I want these assholes' money first. And this bread. Alright. Henry looks terrifying in the dark. Why you? So you agreed. Why isn't he afraid of Sigismund? Yeah, what was his plan? Hmm. Right. What are you doing with the silver? About the evidence. If you pay me. Large. Alright, thank you. Alright. Likewise. A tin badge. Alright, so there's a secret passage somewhere. No, they're dead. Alright. Ooh, 3 saber snaps. Huh. Cool. Robbing the place. We talked already, dude. They're dead. Right, it's just a straight shot out. Up and out. Hey, mutt. Okay, fine. Fine, then don't fast travel, I guess. Ugh. Right, I know. I think this path will take me right where I need to go. I lied. Should get a new horse at some point. This one's fine, but I mean, she ain't winning me any races. Perfect. Got it. Yeah, kill the guards. True. Yeah, that's all. Kinda. Yep, they gave it to me. Hmm. Okay. Listening. Unfortunate. Sure. Yeah, steal from the wealthy. Cool. Game is good. Game's very good. Alright. Can't see shit. To me, who's allowed to be here. Alright, Herring. Couldn't hear any of that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Aw, damn it. There we go. Sorry, my fucking mic settings all changed around. Thanks for letting me know. So weapon, where's the sorted armor? Switch doesn't match. Okay. We are so back, you're right.
Stop! Come here!
Yay! Battle. Alright. Ow, ow. Give me a damn second. Hey. Alright. How's it been? It's been good. Enjoying the new game a lot. That's the main thing. That's all I've been playing, honestly. Alright, we're back here. Alright. Back to Gutenberg. Like, actually, this time. Come on, Herring. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I loved the first game. First game's probably my favorite game. Or one of my favorite games, at least, like, ever. The second one is definitely living up to expectations. Surpassing, even, one could say. That's violent and unnecessary. How? Jesus, this guy. Really laying it on, isn't he? There we go. Stop, leave me be, other guy. There we go. Now I can deal with you. There we go. This fucking guy. Crochet. And you. Crochet. Cool. Alright, Herring, let's... That went better than last time. Normally I'm pretty good at combat, but when there's enough of them, it gets a little rough. Actually, I'm gonna ride down this road to clear up that cloud. Gotta say, great feature, I've said it before, is hearing the rain ping off the armor.
Quick. Go.
It is fantastic. Damn it. The wrong glass for my drink. Alright, did we clear up that cloud? Yeah, alright. I love the fast travel too. I love having the little guy. Probably stop at that inn, because I'm probably getting pretty tired and hungry at this point. Loading takes a little bit. Gutenberg takes an extra little bit because it's a whole ass state. There we go. Alright.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
That's not the place. I think the main square's up here, and then it's... Well, it's like in the main square, pretty much, yeah. We're going the right way. Floating lantern. Floating lantern for sale. Wait. Hold on, I'm disoriented. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not.
Easy. Easy.
Just didn't go all the way.
Nice and slow.
It should be right over here. There we are. Oop, uh-oh. There we go. That's better.
I'm
Excuse
sorry.
me.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's alright, me neither. Ugh. Now, I have this room for a temperature warning. Below normal Monday morning. What's below normal mean? Oh, -7 degrees. Great. Lovely. Love that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are we going to have brawl again tonight? Careful!
Hold on, the stew pot is up here. Where'd the stew pot go? There it is. Ah, I can just eat from it. Good. That satiate me? Yes, okay.
Be careful. It isn't safe enough.
I'm covered in blood.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Oh, I do
You
something
think I'll
about that.
blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Oh, you're... Whatever I'm not supposed to find out, you're talking about it. Just in the middle of the street. I think you'd find a better place to talk about it. That church is still pretty fucking incredible. There's gotta be a quest where I get to go in it. Like, there's no way there isn't. Smuggler's Den, huh? Let me in.
If I may be so bold, what brings you to...
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true.
Oh, you're covered in
Sorry
blood
for being
too.
So harsh with
We're
you,
friends.
but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I
Gotcha.
understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Guard will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Massacre.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are being
I don't want to
called into
interrupt.
Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I do.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
You're all good. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Well, I've got nothing to do with that. I didn't betray you.
I hope not.
You'll soon have a chance to prove it. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor.
War!
And a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
They are.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your
No.
precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Let's do this.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor?
What's going on with the gate in the background?
Easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Indeed it is.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they make fascinating reading. You won't wriggle out of this.
Thanks to your stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of anything. You're traitors, and nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which you conveniently have right here, and which I declare to be forgeries. You see? More proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master. To arms, men! Kill the traitors, and bring me those damned books!
Huzzah!
Don't hold back, man! In the name of the king, destroy them!
You die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
You nearly knocked his jaw off!
There we go.
Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
Okay.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our Mint Master.
Do you escort our Mint Master?
I'm sure he'll be
There we go.
delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Okay.
Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsley.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Okay.
Nobody will be expecting me. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. Like I always do.
You can't just blindly trust Lady Fortune. You have to meet her halfway. Ideally with very long steps. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Set off.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Oh, Rose is upstairs.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
You'd be correct.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
I like the
You can
short
find the
sleeves
exact
that are on a
place
different
if you know
kind of
where and
fabric.
how
That's
to
really
look.
neat.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Alright, then
Sure.
what?
I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine,
Lovely.
you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Yeah, alright. Seems
That's
clever.
a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry.
You're
I
welcome.
think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Thank
And
you.
that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Yeah, there must be a catch to that.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Just happy to help your
I'm
family.
glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way or another, I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
Help a lot of
I
people.
hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Sure.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Sure.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Thanks for stancing up,
Restraint,
Henry.
Valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Got it. All right. Let's do this. Infiltration time.
I apologize.
All right, Hashtal. Oh, he's in a region I haven't even been anywhere near. Fantastic. I love when that happens. That's not irony. Not being sarcastic, I swear. I know it sounds like it. There's a little archery thing down here. Hey, look at that. That's cool. I saw you spawn.
Easy.
So let's plan our route forward. Up, down, out.
Easy.
Past that construction.
Nice and slow.
Just go around this walled-in section here.
Maybe a punt. What do you want to poke?
Come on now, put that away. Greetings to you.
And out. Is that actually empty, or is there a door there that I'm gonna hit again? I am a little blind, okay? Jeez. Don't have to make such a big deal about it. Why do you think I wear glasses? Steamed archer, big not loaded tower, hole in wall. Oh, I've gone out the wrong side. Alright. Follow this around. Oh, there's some little orchards outside the city. Look at that. That's cool.
Go. Quick. Ka.
Little ride past the city.
Go. Ka.
going on up there? Oh, that must be the monastery that's under construction. Hold on, I'd actually like to kind of see what's going on up there. Ooh. There we go.
Go! Quick! Da!
Can I go inside? Or are all the gates closed and inaccessible? Let's see.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Okay. Can't go in right now. Miners, you're named, which makes me inclined to believe I will see you again at some point. Can I enter from down here? No. Can I enter from up here? No. Alright. Whatever. We want to go anywhere. Don't even give a heck. Alright. All right. Away, horse.
Go! Go! Keep it up.
Oh, because this is a quarry. I was like, why is there just a dude standing out here?
Quick.
Make the wild assumption, say a lot of Gutenberg's probably built out of that quarry.
Go! Quick!
Why are you buzzing at me? Oh, selection of news.
Go!
Water-driven sawmills. And some charcoal burners, of course. Talked to a fair few of them in the last game.
Go! Go.
Fields of grasses. I think that house has a hole in it. Maybe it's just under construction or being rethatched. I don't know.
Quick.
Some kind of a pine forest we're coming up on. Let's take a look. Take a little gander.
Quick. Go. Die. Go.
Ooh, we can see Menhar. All right, after this chapter here, we will do so.
Come on. Quick.
Excited. That means we can go do some tournaments and shit.
Die. Die.
There's a town over here. It's not going in quite the right direction, but there is a town. Oh, and a castle. Charge attacks. Blunt damage. Shield blocks. I'll do carrying capacity because... I mean, I wanted to use strength-based weapons at the beginning here, but I haven't been doing so. Piercing damage is increased by 5%. Slashing damage. Faster when sneaking. Burst. One-handed weapon without a shield. All damage is reduced to finesse. Use a battle cry. Not only will it give you courage, but will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. Dealing with women, you get a +2 bonus on skill checks. It's for you to sell stolen goods. Buy and sell potions, recipes, and recipe-related items at 10% better prices. +4 speech bonus when haggling making it easier. Let's do Dreaded Warrior. We used the battle cry. Which, I mean, we haven't used the battle cry. I'm saying we will use the battle cry. Get Mud a little tougher. Start even faster than before. Okay. Seems better than the rest of them. Malashov. I know that name. Oh, isn't this where we're trying to get into? Isn't this the castle we need to get into? Oh, I bet it is.
Go!
Huh. Alright, well. It would be fucking cool to just become a one-man army and just fucking tear through the entire fortress, but...
Whoa!
Hi.
Stop! You fucker!
Help! I'm being...
God damn it.
Show your stuff! Quarter! I'm wounded! Hey, get it!
You want to try me?
Sure.
I'm all yours!
Now that's what I call an opener.
There you go. Keep my warmonger going by killing people. Ooh, a dried perch. Yeah. Oh, merchant's code. That's neat. Sorry, lady. I tried. You always have this problem. Anyways, this is the horseman I need. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Greetings.
How is my sword doing? Oh, not well. Hold on.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Yeah, it was a long story. Where's it sent me?
Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Massacre. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
Yeah, better thing to say.
Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Alright. Let's find the old chapel. Step 1. Alright, hold on. Okay, look back on the info for this. Right. On the crossroads, there would be a white wayward shrine. See a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Huh. There's a lot of stones around. Group of stones?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay. There's the ruins. This is a really intriguing way of, like, find the thing instead of just, like, find the arrows that will point you in the direction, you know?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Stone cross. Hello, stone cross. This way. Second step. Follow.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
There we go. It's like I have a spade. Digging through to a secret passageway.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Ooh. This is fucking spooky. Do not love this. Thoroughly don't love this. Kind of a hole. Ooh, did not appreciate that. Rust leakage.
Damn it, that's cold.
Am I going the right way? There was another way back there.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it.
Right.
All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Cutscene.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. To take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Ishtvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
I don't know, man. If someone killed my dog, I'd be after them in a second.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Wait, hold on. I think this is what this map is referring to. Oh, that's the tower. Hold on. Other one. Shh, please ignore the fact that I can't go upstairs, apparently.
I suppose it was nothing.
Why does this keep happening? I was having the same problem last time I was infiltrating a base.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to him.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can...
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with it.
No, see about that.
Perhaps further down then. I'm taking this tailor's kit with me. It's a great car as I'm taking it.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
No one important, I promise.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slack off,
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. You don't fall asleep.
Fuck. Hmm. Damn it.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
What are you doing here, stranger?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd get spotted there, okay. So I need to find a key somewhere.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
I could just sit there.
Who left the door open?
Where could he be?
Who could have done it?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Keys, 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 keys. Oh boy. Corruption, I guess. Okay, that guy isn't there for some reason. That's very good. Stop whispering. Save for sure. Cool. Okay, okay. Sorry I keep whispering. I feel like I'm supposed to. No, not the fort. I need the tower. Tower. Okay. It's probably on floor 3, I'd say. Sorry, I want to check if that book might be in here. It does not appear to be. Oh. On the Ademites or naked worshippers. Okay.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mum. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time. You are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from, and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
Oh my heart. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that's still a lockpick. I'm still gonna plunder this fucking place.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Yes!
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
But there's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Auritz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Right, but you need to
It
get
is
the
not
fuck out of
chivalrous, c'est
here.
vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
The passage is our
chivalry
best
now.
option.
That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Do you have a better idea?
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out
That
of
is
here?
not what I wanted to say.
If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
It is Frenchman.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's...
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Keep watch by the stairway.
Right. I'm gonna take care of my plate from earlier, and I'm gonna grab a cup, and I'll be right back. It's only gonna take me a second. Okay, I'm back. Get a cup of my wine. This is a delicious wine, by the way, if you ever happen to get it. I don't know what it's actually called. Oh. Visciola Lucetti. Visciola Lucetti. Vino di la... Or Vino di... I added a la like it was fucking Spanish, just instinctively. Vino di Biscoglia. Sour cherry wine. From Moro di Alba, Italy. This would be my last glass of it, apparently. That's sad. Gotta love this stuff. Look at the color. It's like black. Fair warning, if you do get it, stains everything, including you. Alright, let's get back to it.
I'll go to the window and wait for him to signal. I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. Why's that? You are younger. You have better hearing.
Hold on, guys. I have to steal everything. That's just life in the saddle 3. I apologize, dear maiden, but a deadly feeling what you requested is out of my reach. Let me check just to make sure. What's this above? Where's this above? Where could it be? Where? Where is it? Book of humorous anecdotes. It's by a window. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick look around again. Okay, not by that window. Not by those windows. Oh, the lady's asleep now. Okay, good. Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to have that. Hi, I'm here to rob you. I'm going to take your Why is there... Oh, that's a changing it. I thought there was 2 doors. There it is. Yes. Cool. Can I get to the other room from here? There's a loot. That's cool. Can I get to this room from here? Yes, I can. What's going on in here? Hey guys, what's up? If you, it's your boy, robbing the place. Okay, there's nothing here. I think the sun might be rising, so I'm getting the fuck out of here. What is K? I mean, I'm gonna steal those weapons now. The ones I was supposed to steal before. Or rather, I was thinking about stealing before. I wasn't gonna take them. I swear. That was totally not my intention. Hello.
I have some stick.
Now I will show you.
Where's Hans?
We're waiting till you give the word.
I know you fucking are, you dumbass.
I have a weapon for...
Final. Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome. I feel like that's gonna make it a lot easier for us. Okay, I have successfully robbed the ever-loving shit out of this place. And I am going to the stables now. Ignore me.
What a fight.
I know, right? So annoying. You didn't see anything. I think the stables are on the other side of the wall. Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you?
Huh? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! You want to try me? The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
I am not interested in trying you, actually, sir.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Ah! Ah! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
That's not a good noise.
Don't dare bleed to
Ow.
death before I
Fuck,
cut.
okay. Alright, where's it gonna send me?
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
Ah, fuck, all the way back here.
Wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better.
Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chaponson insists.
Castles are great places to find books, I'm just saying. Take that. These. Okay. Alright, go in here. Take those. Here. Take these. Imagine being in a castle. Like, serious, well-guarded castle. Wake up, just fucking everything's gone. I don't know what was going on there. Huh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give them their weapons. Hold up.
It is Henri. I have some
Weapon for you.
Now I will. I have a
weapon for you.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. Now, let's get outside. Okay, let's get to the door. I'm out of saber snaps. Okay. Let's not fuck this up then.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
What is the signal? I don't know what the signal is. Torch. Need a torch. There we are.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Where is his royal ass? Nope.
Henri, what shall we do?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Hans?
Now you're gonna die.
Yeah, shit.
I'm all yours. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
You're dead.
I'll deal with that. Get it.
I'll kill you, you
Lived like a wretch, and now you die like one.
Let him on nicely. Nice.
You asked for it. Just been shoved all up your ass. You let him on nicely. Right on the money. Fucking
Oh shit. Damn it! Ah, of course there's someone behind me. Hans! Did it save when I was outside? Please tell me it saved when I was outside.
Brabant.
Nope, of course it did.
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal. I think it would be better.
God fucking damn it.
You have better hearing. You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. Thanks to high heaven. We'll watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapon insists.
Ay, 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 ay.
Are we supposed to go to the horses?
Alright. Down here. In here. Thank you, viewers, for sticking around for this bullshit. Alright. I managed to pick up those savior synapses.
Wait,
What the fuck just happened? Okay, I don't know what that one was.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Watch the stairs.
A dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. Les Anglais still to high heaven.
Then you better hope Von Burgle's men sting like rotten fish.
Très bien. I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon insists.
Alright. Other room now. I like these weird little cases. Yeah, I knew I missed the books. Let me have it. Okay. Now we're gonna go downstairs. Stand here. We're gonna save. Okay. Wait for him to walk away.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Okay. Equip torch.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay. Now don't get fucking caught.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
Let's take him down quickly.
You live like a wretch, and the...
What's that?
Oh, fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
Alright.
I'll get you! I'll deal with you in a flash! Now you're in trouble! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
God damn it. What am I supposed to do? Go around and kill all the guards? I mean, I'll try, but this consistently does not go well. Alright, it went well.
No!
Fuck. God damn it. See, in that time, it didn't work. Why does it do that? Is it like a chance thing?
Huh?
Yeah, it did it again. Like the first time it worked, now it won't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
What?
Oh, you see now he's immediately gone and... Hey.
Huh? Punish! Wanker!
Come on. There goes that.
Huh? What's that? I'll kill you. You fucker! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you!
Have you?
The pillories too!
Now you, come on, one at a time, let's go.
too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Now you'll see what we
Hey,
do with
what's this?
criminal bastard.
What the?
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I've been waiting for you.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Now you'll see what we do with criminal bastard.
I can still dig you.
We gotta gut you, you whore son. Show what you're made of.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Go fuck yourself.
Punishment by the
How do you have that much energy? Alright, there was just nothing I can do here.
I'll rip your ass
Yeah.
open.
How does he have that much energy that he could just keep stabbing at me like that?
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Equip the torch.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
The gate, Henry. Quick.
God damn it. You two can't fucking manage to get out, can you?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh, I saved before I gave him weapons, didn't I? Okay. That's why they died, like, instantly that time. Okay. Let me run up and give him to him. Holy shit.
I have some...
Très bien.
Take the military
Now,
sword.
I will...
You
I have a weapon.
Fine.
can take the long sword.
Thanks, Henry.
think that asshole is the one finding them, so hopefully if I close the doors, that'll be enough of a buffer.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
God damn it. You.
I have some
weapon.
Now I wish.
You. Weapon.
I have a weapon.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome. We're gonna wait.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Okay. Torch.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay. Please do not immediately get caught. Yep.
We'll finish this quick.
What are you hopping about for? In the piss? Done for? What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Okay. Could have gone worse, I guess.
So what are you still Comme je déteste.
What are you waiting for? No, Skull.
God damn it. You are a terrible sword fighter and you do not live up to your name.
Now, how...
I have a...
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Alright, here's my thought, right? Wait for him to leave. Let me equip the torch, so I'm ready. Alright, you should leave in a moment here. He leaves.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
He's over there. Wait for him to cross back. Okay. So first he should start going the other way. He started walking away. He started crossing back this way. Yeah, when he's almost crossed back the other way, I'll give the signal. The other guy is going to be in the gate now. You can see it lighting up there.
That's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Come on. Come on, or you're gonna be too late.
sorry. Mon Dieu, pourquoi?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ow, who am I getting hit by?
You wanna
Qu'est-ce
try
que
me?
t'attends, connard? Attaque!
Ow, well there goes all my fucking health.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
You wanna try me? I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, they're all out. My fucking god. Okay, now hold on. I managed to knock that guy out once. Alright, I'll give them their weapons first then. I feel like if I can knock them out again.
I have some. Très bien.
You're gonna get the broad longsword this time.
Now I will. I have a weapon. What?
You will get.
Thanks, Henry.
Okay. Sorry.
Huh? What?
No, you see, he always just breaks out.
You can't stand up to this. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Oh, shit.
Nope, and there's the door. Why does it only work sometimes? Wait, what? Okay. I know how to do it now. It's not easy. Okay. I guess I had it wrong. I equip a razor. Close this shit.
I have some... Très bien, give it. Now I will...
Okay, you. Then you.
I have a weapon.
Have a weapon.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Got my razor equipped, right? Yes. Good old Occam's razor.
Huh?
Damn it, it's that fast? Right, before I bother with the swords or anything. So this guy needs to die. The rest of them, whatever. But I can take out this guy too.
What?
Nope. Take out this guy, we can probably time it. Nope. Now we can't. You see, now we can't. Like, why? Damn it! I'm fucking hitting it. I'm like hitting the mouse so many times there's no way I'm not hitting it. That leveled up my drinking, I guess. Sure. I like that there's drinking perks, that's fun.
Huh?
Close that. What's this? Upstairs. Close this. Close this. Talk to you. Have a weapon.
Now, how?
Yeah, I know, you'll really show them. Talk to you.
I have a
weapon. Military stuff.
Thanks, Henry.
Confirm.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Stand over here. Equip the torch. And we're gonna wait for the guy to come back this way. And once he starts going the other way, we'll give the signal. Is he gonna move? Oh, he's right there, isn't he? Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay, please. Please, 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 please.
The gate, Henry. Quick!
It is a shame we must leave here in a rush. I would like to personally repay Van Yakov for his hospitality.
We must be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some just salute to be had in his chambers. Repent. At least we will relieve him of his horses. Quiet again.
Holy fuck, I did it. Oh my god. Oh god. Finally, he's out.
The last time I have
man.
had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
Oh my god.
Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
You're welcome. Put on my proper outfit.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vauclin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I thought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your
What's
plan?
your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Getting a
What
bit
are you
ahead of
doing
yourself.
there, then? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do
Not
not seek
yet.
excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, we might be hot on our heels. Yeah! My wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Yeah, he's
You're
right.
right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the faculty of arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Interesting. Holy shit! It's fucking Sir Radzig and Sir Hanish. And Godwin.
In the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Yes, that is so cool. Oh man.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
You could make another
He's
now,
an
I
interesting
I
fella.
like him.
Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one.
Okay.
I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it
Oh,
didn't
this
have
is
to
supposed to be Godwin.
Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's go.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly
Suppose
really
so.
is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Indeed. Yeah, up and to the left then.
Quick! Die!
There's a hawk.
Die! Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Quick! Wait! Wait! Wait!
All right. That was unkind.
Die! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Die! Quick!
Who was that town back there? That was Blarney.
Quick!
Whoa!
Die! Quick! Die!
Serve on some energy. Herring. Herring, what a name for a horse.
Go! Ja! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Give me your money.
Please, I have nothing to do.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I...
Stop! You fucker!
Please!
Oh! And you'll get another right away. Ha!
There you go. Okay.
Fuck! Another one! Fuck me! Fuck yourself! I yield. Mercy.
I don't know what made you think surrendering was an option. Yeah, I want your money. Jeez. Alright, Herring. Wait. No, you're just a random horse. I don't know what horse that was.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Oh, right. You alright?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
The fuck off.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off!
Fucking dick.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Alright, dead bodies, cool. Ooh, a hooded bridge. Love, love, love me a covered bridge.
Quick!
There we go, that cleared up that area quite nice. A lot in that area still. It's up here and down there. I'm missing a lot of the map still. is what I'm starting to realize. Right, we're gonna give that book back, but first we're gonna do some reading. We're gonna read the book. I know I'm going over time here, but that's okay. Thank you. Just waiting for that to materialize. It's time to read. Whoa. Book of anecdotes, slightly humorous. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom, and knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. can't study any of these. Sleep a good old 12 hours. It's like me every night in real life. Go to sleep right after stream ends at 11, wake up at like 11.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Was that time sensitive? I fucking hope not.
Here we are. Good.
And now I'm fucking worried.
My God, what now? Good morning, Henry. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Good morning, everyone.
You silly doggy.
Suppose I ought to go this way. At least I can get cleaned up. Right.
I'm sorry.
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Gutenberg. Brothers in Christ.
Where's the damn thing?
I'm sorry.
Get out of here, no texture, Paul.
If you know it, then so does how.
Here we are. Alright, don't know what that was about.
Hail.
If it isn't Menhard von Frankfurt.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Came as you asked.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
So what about him?
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Good.
The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can all...
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat.
I'd love to learn...
Good. I am glad to hear. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows.
Thanks for everything, Menhard.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Cool.
You said you teach...
Ja, genau. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen. Oh ja, ja! Bitte. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Have I learned another longsword thing? I have. Interesting. Now I can go in here. Ooh, let's look at the stats on the sword, huh? Right. Not actually all that good, but cool to have it. Ah, the sword that I stole. Oh, I have a
want
lot
to
of
go and
gold.
see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
He really wants me to do this, so I guess I'm gonna go see Rosa now.
Oh, excuse me.
By the decision of King Wenceslas, all are welcome.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
There we are. Thank you. Please exist in my presence.
Good morning, Henry.
Hello.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author is just pouring for...
Perhaps he... Or perhaps the way the...
Hold on.
Okay.
Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought
Aw.
about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I quite like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish...
Sure.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Sure.
My pleasure.
I'm gonna write a book.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Man.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
Ordinary
There have
person.
already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
A do-gooder.
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
Philandering. Flippancy.
What if he were a bit of a womanizer? But a decent fella otherwise.
And that strikes you as an excusable bad trait?
I didn't know what that word
such
meant.
offense.
Fair enough. Flippancy?
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's
There
a
you
good
go.
idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it. That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Once upon a time, there was a cook. His name was Witzbold, and one afternoon he was preparing his master a heron for dinner. The bird was already roasted, and the cook was not cutting fresh bread to nibble on. And the cook was just cutting fresh bread to nibble on, when a maid he was very fond of came into the kitchen. "Witzbold, what a smell!" she gushed. "Would you give me a thigh?" "I'm not giving you anything," he protested. "That's a heron for our master. If you're so stingy, I'll also be tonight," the maid retorted, and the cook was mollified. He gave the girl the heron's leg, and she hurried into the dining hall with the rest of the roast. But the master immediately noticed that the bird was missing one leg. He called Witzbold back and demanded an explanation. "My lord, herons have just one leg, and therefore one thigh," Witzbold replied seriously. "What are you saying, cook? Do you take me for a fool?" the master fumed. "It is as I say, sir. If you want to see for yourself, I'll show you," the cook boasted. The gentleman, convinced that the cook was lying, agreed. The next morning they went together to the pond, where a whole flock of herons were sleeping by the banks. Their heads were tucked under their wings, and they were actually standing on one leg. "So you see, sir, one bird, one leg," the cook pointed triumphantly. The gentleman, however, did not accept defeat. He put his hands to his mouth and shouted, "Shoo!" until all the herons flew into the sky. Clearly, they both saw that they had two legs, like any other bird. "Well, cook, are you still going to tell me they have only one leg?" frowned the master. "Oh, no, sir," Witzbold defended himself. "But you didn't shout shoo at the dinner last night either. Had you done so, certainly the other leg would have grown on the roast." It served the lord's honor that he laughed heartedly instead of thinking of punishment. Witzbold appreciated it and never presented him with an incomplete dinner. I really like that. That's so fun.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I liked it a lot.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's quite nice.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get you better.
And for that
to know you
matter,
better sometime.
You're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Huzzah. Big old spinning wheel. What a nice room.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old creep will outlive us all. No, it was young.
I need something to eat.
Is that bread still good? This one is. I forgot I got some dried perch too. Gotta go visit the esteemed Mint Master Vivek. Apparently discovered underground crossroads.
Hail Mary.
This is the right place.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
Don't delay me.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you.
Wait, what? Alright, now I'm confused. Right, obviously there's room for there to be a room there. I was out back. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, I just had to go get there through a weird roundabout way.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Deal.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't...
Okay. Where can I find
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Okay,
What
get him to
will work on
cooperate.
it? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
I plan on it. I don't plan on assassinating the king. Right then. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get to see the fucking not king. King of Hungary, at least. A king?
I apologize.
Hello.
Greetings.
I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Ah, I got
All
it.
right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hope the main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not. I'm sorry.
Lovely. So that is better. To wait for that to be not stolen anymore. All right, let's do this. Hi, guard. What a nice floor you have.
So leave that door alone.
So foolish, eh?
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Hello. Oh, Major
Franta
Domo.
Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for duty? Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zorjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Right.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
Right.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Hold on. What did he say?
Should the town reserve have
Hey,
worse
boy,
weapons than
a
any
full cup of
Räuber in the
monastery
domain?
wine?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now, waiter.
Can you
I want it
believe
red.
it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying,
Apologise,
Friedrich?
sir.
All I'm
Which
saying
one?
is that they
Red.
had them,
Am I
Herrgott.
speaking in Latin?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Why won't it let me pour?
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
Yeah, he wanted the red.
this is.
I wanted red.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down.
Why
and
can't
you
I
want
pour
to defend
it?
yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is
Oh, I
it
need to
who
be
has
on
the
this
fight?
side.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing
Thank
us
you,
with
waiter.
protection, isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we
Waiter,
get a coin
get
for
me
better
wine.
equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Sir?
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some
Well,
of the
thank
taxes.
the Lord.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with
I fancy
arms
something
crossed
to
for the
hide. Refill, boy.
Raubricker to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
I apologise,
Then the
sir.
Dörfler
Which
will
one?
rise up.
I'm afraid I
That's
see
the
no
one.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Good, sir.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not Another drop of wine.
The current
Don't make
baths
me
in the
beg.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right,
You
Sheriff.
like the red.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hubbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a
The
protege of
cathedral
mine.
will
be standing
Her
before you
efforts are
bring me that
commendable,
wine.
but I don't think
Oh,
she will succeed.
you can keep that
It takes a
slop.
firm hand.
I'm the biggest wine connoisseur in town.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is
You wanted
better
the word?
handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens'
More
health
wine,
should not
Master
be
Bailiff?
underestimated.
I have enough
No
wine.
over
Come
it.
closer.
Someone needs to what?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Keeping the city clean is important.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right.
How is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle,
Ooh,
you wouldn't
that's
have
a
to keep
goblin.
coming back
Nice.
to it.
A trifle?
Whose silver might this
Do
be?
you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats.
So, did you...
Here you
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm having a great
Gentlemen,
time, actually.
Let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well.
Hey,
everybody
where's
knows.
my wine?
He wiped the floor with you.
Sir, compose yourself, Adam, and
Tokai
stop
is
drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg
oi.
your pardon.
Full cup of monastery
I
wine.
demand that you...
Ruhe!
Nope.
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small
Waiter,
misunderstanding.
I
We've
wanted
sorted it
monastery
out.
wine.
Everything's settled.
Sorry?
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Thank you, waiter.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
waiter.
it.
Pour me some
I
monastery
heard there were
wine.
several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He's
Yes.
sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Well, thank the
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
Hey, boy,
the rabble
a
of the
full
city
cup
will
of
go
monastery
wild and do
wine.
whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us.
Sir?
It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that
Don't hang around me. Don't vanish, you hear me?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So, you will just
Refill,
leave
sir.
it be?
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here!
And that's that.
Where can I help you?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah,
1, 2,
never get anywhere like this.
3, 4,
Time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
11, 12? It's gone very quiet.
So, let's see what...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Just
I counted
16 is
16,
closest.
sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine.
Eternal dispute over the cathedral. Excuse me. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to
Hey,
make a
wait
royal
a-
mining city. Why
What was
can't we
that?
build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late.
I apologise, sir.
Or report sick.
Which one?
And if they do come,
Colourblind white.
their work is shit.
Sir?
And you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's
About
a
time.
waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Hey, boy!
Are the
Full
experts
cup
from
of
far
monastery
off
wine.
working the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy
Hey, wait
yourself
a
an
moment,
altar in
right?
the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
Thank
supplying
you.
equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obrig.
It's taking a long time.
Ne'er-do-wells? Those wrestlers of
Been at
theirs,
this
of
for a
course.
decent while.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Birtagava! Azonal Juchek Usse, Alegiop Katunaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
Holy shit.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of false!
I mean, at least he's nice to the server. That is, like, prime necessity. This is a new castle. Get to be Godwin for a little while.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Do you know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's the Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
That's fair.
until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So Rabbi here.
God bless.
Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Here on business.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Two areas human. Yep.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty
They're
judgments.
brothers?
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
From what I heard,
Alright, who else have I done?
I'd love to take her for a ride.
Alright. Frenchman.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How'd you end up here?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Fought on the side of
My
Kosovo.
last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Said you were a poet.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Sure. No, Shishka and the Baron, or in the Devil area.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh, Godwin and Liechtenstein.
Well, that went just
Or
as
Liechtenstein.
expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Don't have anything better to do.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
All right. Tell me more about
Tell me
him.
a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Whoever the first option is.
Wojciech Kunstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Haman Alder.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
And Anna of Waldstein.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich miner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
Yeah, change my
Senders
pants.
like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
All right. I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Hey.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Wojciech?
No.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For
That's
interrupting
his
our
father.
conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Come as an envoy.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Right.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Give me a damn second.
You never saw that coming. That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
You can't stand up to this. Hey, who taught you
with
that?
Your whole arm, not just your wrist. Left arm lower.
You're fast. Did they teach you that in the seminary? What the?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. What's wrong with your legs? Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That was sneaky. Oh, shit! Not bad for a priest.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
All right.
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
War.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And still no luck.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
Don't care terribly.
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Yeah.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Burghers, patricians, and usurers.
Sir Bocek, I need
Oh,
to
okay,
speak
it was
with
something else layered over it.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
And how can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
True. There's me. Let's try Capon first.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can
Hi, Zizka.
celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon's getting married!
Capon is going to get married!
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
All right. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Have you seen that farmer's daughter? Sir Bushek, your niece Yidka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yidka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Greetings to you, friend.
Well, I think we did it.
How are you getting on so...
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything...
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
I need to find that esteemed lady. That would be you.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
So ignore how
Your
crazy drunk I am.
diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
I already know about
How do you know
Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you've come to the right place.
You're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Well, it needs protection.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Oh?
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least...
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Understood.
But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
What brings you here?
Hanging out.
My goodness, friend. You're complete... I just need to get some... You know what?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
There we are. Right.
As if I didn't have enough on my...
Good day to you.
Alright, alright.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Sorry.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I've had a bit too much drink.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
That's a
King
cool musical
Wenceslas
change.
is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, he's not happy about that.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargets, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, my lord. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Who the fuck just ripped ass?
How'd you like our wine,
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Connoisseur like you knows what's good.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 109.
I couldn't resist you either. The sausages were and when those two go.
John.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Yeah, too soon, maybe.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the cake.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I gotta find a jug of wine. Devil.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same. I'd rather have a game of dice. I want a good punch-up.
We're gonna play then.
Let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
Fucking 50 groschen.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
I can't see the dice. Damn it. I don't have any of my fancy dice anymore. Oh, you right, bastard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, don't bust. Come on. God damn it.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day. God be with you.
Stop ripping ass.
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Nice,
You're
awesome.
wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your skill.
Maybe I should add this spice. I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Greetings. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
No, I haven't
You haven't
changed.
changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
How you been?
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Oh, that's good.
And how have you been?
Not really. I also young Sir...
I want to
Tell
go
me
to these
more about
dialogue
Alicia.
options.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
Your husband?
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life.
Wait, I need to ask about wines too.
Excellent.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Right. This is the cellar, you know? Those look like wine pitchers. Godwin.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
It's true.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Wasn't expecting that.
Jesus! The surrounding
We're gonna die to this one fucking guy. Oh, great. That was another one. Yep. I was invincible for a second there, but...
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own. Let him have it!
Let him have it! Follow those fancy moves, for fuck's sake! Slice him up! You'll be knocking sorry! Good! I still got my collar!
Cheerio! One step back! Stand your ground!
You won't get... Get him from behind!
Now this for your efforts! Drive those horses out! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Hosanna! More coming! Brace yourselves!
The fuck's going on? Who am I? Oh, I'm Henry again.
Quick!
I'm just
Whoa.
Too slow.
Smash him on the head! Keep it up!
That's a terrifying noise.
I'll tear you a new asshole! You're not up to it! Come down here with the fucker!
Godwin, where'd your sword go, dude? Alright, Godwin just beat a guy to death.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
She seemed
May
nice.
she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
Like to meet him.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where'd they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
But he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well,
Are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
What can we do now?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Jews are also in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
My temper's too lost and light too. We put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and his tail on fire. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was over.
They'll never leave us alone.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father...
Alright, with that we're gonna end today. I'm very tired. I really want to keep playing, but I'm like losing it here, so... Good night, everyone.